You're lactose intolerant, you stupid fuck.
Well, good morning to anyone we have in chat so far. I forgot that that was the thing that played when I joined Discord, and I just got in VC. Yeah, good morning. Yeah, good morning to everyone. But let me move that slightly back. So, move that and move that. Hopefully all this is working as intended. Yeah, why is... There we go. Things are all misaligned and stuff. This morning, I don't know what is going on. However, I can tell you that, like, the minute before going live, everything seemed to just go wrong. Because at the moment I am, I'm working on basically updating the current style of everything on screen. So the starting soon screen, that's getting redone, and like the intermission, the end scene, and probably like the alerts and stuff will all be getting updated, and we'll be getting a new vertical layout and stuff for like TikTok streams and stuff like that, because I did a stream on there last night. I'll probably do one again tonight. But let me lower this. But yeah, so like that stuff is being worked on. So I have that in another scene collection. So I moved over to the scene collection that we're currently on, that we're normally on, and for whatever reason the music drop down was down, like just the album art was there, but when I started playing music nothing came up on it, and I'm like, okay, so tuner's not working. I went to check advanced scene switcher to see if that was working, and I accidentally went onto automatic scene switcher. So I was looking at a UI that I've never really looked at before and got very confused. The game wasn't getting picked up when I was hitting the hotkey to do it, and it was one of those where I'm just like, so far everything has gone wrong in every possible way. But yeah, it was just one of those where I'm like, everything is literally going as wrong as it possibly could. And I don't know how to fix it. For some reason the DMCA free music was delayed by a millisecond. It was really odd. But yeah, so hopefully everything's fine. Hopefully everything will work. Hopefully the audio is good. Let me just check. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like I said, I've been working on kind of redoing everything, which has been something that I've wanted to do for a long time. Also, transition us over to gameplay. Get that marked off. But yeah, so I've been wanting to get things marked off for a good while at this point. Marked off? What am I saying? I've wanted to... God, words are just escaping me today, and I don't know why. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I do some more DPS. Find it? Yeah. Don't think we can stack and comp, can we? I think we're slightly out of range there. Yeah, so like redoing everything is something that I've been wanting to do for a good while now. Because when I was when I made everything, I really liked how the intermission screen looked and how the break screen looked, having the chat on the side and then, you know, everything there. And I'm like, okay, this is, you know, real nice looking. Also, I'm going to move that down here and I'm going to swap it back to our normal font. I've just realized that that's there. So let me set that back to this. And is it 56? Yeah. There we go. But yeah, so the way that I made everything, I was really liking it, but over time, like I say over time, from the very start, the starting soon screen, I wasn't a massive fan of. Like I kind of liked it, and it was enough for me to prefer it over the old thing that we had with the like gradient and just the starting soon. I'm like, you know, it looks much nicer. It has more character to it than just like a big gradient going halfway across the screen with the starting soon. Feels more put together and stuff. And originally my reasoning for not having chat on the starting screen was like, well, you know, if we don't really have anyone turning up early, it'll just look a bit empty and it'll feel kind of weird. And I'm like, yeah, I don't really want just an area that's going to be completely empty. However, on the new thing that I've been working on, the starting soon stuff has been changed. So the text and the layout of that has been changed. It will, or at least the horizontal, maybe not the vertical, will have our socials shown on there as well, which I think will look quite nice, because it means that like in the VOD and just at the start, break, and end of streams, that will get promoted as well out there. I'm working on changing the changing the shorts a little bit and the vertical clips. Because at the moment I have a thing where, for anyone that's seen it, I basically have underneath it there, and I think it starts off with like the Twitch, then it goes, you know, it slides across, and there's the YouTube, then there's the TikTok, then there's Instagram, whatever order they're in. And it was only yesterday that I was watching some shorts, and there was this guy that talks about, you know, new games coming out and stuff like that, and he had one, and I looked at it and I went, this makes so much more sense that on the socials, you know, it makes so much more sense to just promote the Twitch and not promote the other socials as well. Because I'm like, yeah, like the fact that sometimes I stream on YouTube and sometimes I stream on TikTok as well. Like, Twitch is the main platform. So if I just have a thing that like pops up, it doesn't need to be there the whole time. But if it like just pops up halfway through the video, it's like, I don't know, it feels like it's one of those things where it'll be a bit better, and it means that there's less clutter. Also, I might change the visual style of the vertical clips. Because I have kind of been thinking maybe I just lay things out a little bit differently. Which I think could work quite nice. Because the way that I've got it currently is just the gameplay shrunk down, and then having like the kill feed above it and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, it works, but at the same time, it could be much better. Ooh, so scary. So very scary.
Hey, Dr. Joe, someone needs to fill this saddle.
Yeah, so I think I want to make the clips
maybe.
better.
The marvels of modern science.
Better win your game. I'll sit up then. Okay, there's like I said, I was changing the little promo thing on vertical stuff, and I've been doing it in DaVinci because, you know, that's where I do all my editing. I was like, oh, it'll make perfect sense to do it in here. For whatever reason, you cannot, for the life of you, get something to have motion blur on a thing without going into a different weird tab that I really don't understand how it works, because it doesn't seem to work. Been outside for a walk, read some of my book, been outside again to pick up my prescription, bought a ton of stuff in boot. Bought a bunch of CDs too. Very nice. Yeah, I don't think my aim's here today, I guess. I might swap over to Bastion. How do we... Oh my god, how do we have... I know the aim will improve, but it's feeling very off. Thingy? Ah, you. Even though I thought you had a Glee song about to play. Well, that could be like any song. You've covered most of them. Oh, okay. I never finished Glee. Glee was one of those that I got through like half of it multiple times and then never ended up finishing because I always got distracted by something else. Can't fucking aim. Awful. And our tank is passive. Just being stuck around the corner the whole time. I can't aim.
Dust off the boots.
I don't think I've ever seen a Zarya so passive on King's Row.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
Over there, over there.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
After the trigger pull lies a blissful eternity until the shot connects. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
I'm on the objective. Swing my two. I'll be taking the objective.
I want to know what our team's doing. Because their tank is just walking about completely alone. And for some reason, our whole team is stood inside hotel, not doing anything. Like, any amount of pressure on the tank there, and she was gone. But we just didn't. I meant to roll to the side and it rolled me back because I turned too early. I tried rolling to the side and then I was gonna do that, but I turned and then did it, so turning and then rolling to the side just rolled me fucking back. I'm genuinely baffled how we have a Bastion with solo damage. Oh, there's no way you... I can't even say there's no way you died there because this team is... How? How? They're not doing anything. Somehow the enemy team literally just standing about is more effective than our team trying to push. Oh my god. What is our tank, man? Name checks out.
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder. Yeah, we're gonna need reinforcements.
Our tank is just unaware of everything going on around them. They're just firing at a shield.
Where was I?
They're not even firing through the fucking gap in the shield.
Just watching your back.
Right. Two of them dead.
Pass into the iris.
Bit early, doesn't it?
Play of the game.
I'm genuinely baffled how that was a... Sorry, our other DPS was Masters. I've just remembered. Our other DPS was Masters. Sorry, how can you be Masters and go 3 and 10 on Bastion with less than 5k damage? You didn't even do 1,000 damage a minute while on Bastion. Not even 1,000 damage. How? I'm genuinely baffled how you can be that bad. And our tank played Zarya, but then was insanely passive. Which probably made them be more passive because they were too busy being passive to gain charge to then feel like they could go forward, so they just stood in the back line. That's insane just how poor that first game was.
Someone needs to fill this out.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Like, my aim wasn't there for like
Yourself an easy target.
the first round. And I'm playing a precision-based hero.
Double.
So yeah, not the best, but playing Bastion and not doing like I'm baffled.
Clean them up nice. You tangled with the wrong man.
Well,
Double
It's a bone orchard out here. I'll never miss my mark.
That
This'll
is-
come in handy. Might call that a silver bullet.
Triple kill. Quadruple kill.
Anyone else?
Triple kill. Triple kill.
I'm
Get along now.
Triple kill.
Miss anybody?
like that other DPS has to be thrown, right?
Triple kill.
Well, Rinku, I do want to check that because there is no way you can play Bastion and like you get
Ready for battle.
like a large portion of the damage that he's done across that 10-minute match in like one team fight. Right, so he uses ult and then he spots. What are you? He's backing up from something that he was out of range. Okay. 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 Does he not go into turret mode at all? There we go. He has no idea what he's doing. He has no. I'm like 90% sure this guy has never touched Bastion in his life. There is no way that that's real. So, from across the map, like out of spawn, he is using his primary fire, which is fine. Anytime the Domino looks at him even slightly, even when he's out of range, he backs up. Like, it is one person on their team that is looking at him from across the map. Not even doing a massive amount of damage, but just looking at him. And he backs up. And then he finally goes into turret mode, and he does that when the enemy team is backing up and leaving his LOS. How did that? And
Select your hero.
because of that, he then comes out of it early, and then he's face to face with the whole of the enemy team in normal mode while still not really hitting anything. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I can't believe that that is a... Weird. Oh, we're against that guy that barely did anything last game. And that's it. Yeah. This guy that was complaining while, I think, having the lowest healing. I do kind of want... Right. I'll try Cass. And if Cass doesn't feel like it's working, I might swap to the Bastion. Okay. One thing that I want Blizzard to add is make the cat so that you can actually hear them. In any way. Would be great. Like you've got other heroes that are, you know, like don't have footsteps. But they have other things that are very clear that they're there. Like for example, Zen doesn't have footsteps, but when he's, you know, charging something up to one-shot you, you can hear it. Whereas the cat can kind of just get on top of you and then just remove you like, pretty instantly. Sorry, how? You don't even know. Okay, cool game. You see, I'd love to play more Junk here, because Junk's been going really well. But it is bugging me that all the clips, I've got like maybe 2-3 days worth of clips in a row that are just purely Junk. And I'm like, I want it to be something else, because just having the same stuff is getting real boring. Why would you boop him away? Junk.
Watch here.
He looks like he's got weird aim.
Over here.
This'll come in handy.
Like, not to accuse him of anything, but he seemed to have very clean aim, and then as he went to reload, he kind of seemed to have kind of different movement, and then he started shooting again and was hitting real nice shots. Oh, I didn't hit anything as far as I'm aware. Okay, I was dead before I even got close to the wall. I don't understand that with Doom sometimes. And it always seems to be when the enemy hits me, I never seem to be able to pull it off when I'm Doom. But the enemy punching you, and without you hitting anything, you just kind of, you take damage from the punch. And then you take another bit of burst damage slightly after. I'm round the corner. Sorry, if I die and it zooms me into a wall, I don't know. Seems weird.
They're on the point. Send them back.
I do love when you have a tank that's 1 HP surrounded by the enemy team and they decide that pressing Q is the best idea when it gives them absolutely no advantage to press Q there. I thought maybe, just maybe, I would get some healing while in my ult there to stop the Emre, but it seemed that they went the other way and just lost that point.
Let's head to that objective.
It's not too bad, but I'm dying far too often.
Now we're talking.
Meteor strike.
Keep a lookout. I'm really
Got him.
feeling the heat. Pushing off the point.
There's no way that Cat's just been allowed to go behind us and do that. How? Right, how? We had like 3 people on the Cat. It's a fun hero to go against.
No time to waste.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds. Enemy contact.
Just a minute.
Taking the point.
I got a widow, huh? She's questionable, but dead. I'm dead.
Eyes sharp this time.
Enemy sniper.
I feel like anytime the enemies do anything where they're like, you know, not just going main, their supports are like aware of it and, you know, they'll turn around, give some heals, stuff like that. Ours, not quite. It's like if you're If you're not on point, then you might as well just, you know. Like, literally, if you're not on point, you're not getting looked at by your support team. It's like... I cannot hear the music even slightly. But... Couldn't even tell you who this is. I've been told who it is. I've not got a clue who it is though. Yeah, that. Still baffled by that Bastion. Like, there's no way that was a real person playing, or someone that has actually got to any of the rank that they said. I'm gonna continue eating breakfast. Good.
Select a map.
Hey, the tank has the name that I used to have for my second account.
Select your hero.
It used to be Doom only because I want to call it Doomfist only, but for whatever reason, Doomfist is like a word that you're just not allowed to use in your names, which is bizarre because I've seen people with Doomfist in their names.
Choose heroes to battle.
But apparently Doomfist only is a name where it's like, no.
It's getting out of you, give me the window next to you. I'll make a coffee from the notes that you leave around the room. I'll pour for two, then rinse it off me like the shadow of an undiscovered moon from miles away. That's getting closer every day. It's getting out of you, we'll clear the room, we'll clear the room. Punching all the lights out, life got me so stressed out. Nobody
Not like the enemy tank's name. Unpleasant. Oh, well, I guess I'm going with this one.
To fill this saddle.
Also, just because I've been seeing that, Planet Coaster 2 had an amazing thing going on Steam, and I don't know if it was just a sale that was like hidden from everything or what, or if it was a bug. It seemed like it was a bug or like a miscalculation or whatever. But the bundle that has the premium edition, which has 4 DLC compared to the deluxe editions, yeah, the deluxe edition has 1 DLC, and that is $54.99, I think. The yeah, it's like base game is however much, I think like £35, $34.99, or maybe $39.99, something like that. And then the deluxe edition, which is one DLC, is $54.99. But then up from that, you could get the premium edition for lower than the base price of the game because it had a 53% discount off in the bundle, and that had 4 DLC, which to me makes absolutely no sense, because none of the items themselves were on sale. So I'm assuming someone somewhere, like I've looked at it today and it's been reset to 10% off during the bundle, and I'm like, there's no way that, like, because it didn't display that there was a sale or anything. It was just, you know, the bundle's discount, like the natural discount of the bundle was 53%. I was gonna stun the Tracer and he got punched.
Maybe a different angle.
Hello, Davey. No.
Might be on tilt. Might be, I don't care.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's been moved to 10% off now instead of the 53. So I really don't know if it was like a sale that was just like not displayed properly, or what, because there's no way that, like, they just messed up putting the base price of this bundle in, is there? Oh wait, that was nice.
Deploying rock unit. 10 seconds.
He's so.
Where was I?
This is another one where it's like the second DPS. I haven't really seen them, and we've got a tank that is not it. But I guess being called Doom only, he's probably only gonna play Doom. I know that he picked a hog at the start, but I assume that was so that he didn't get it banned.
Switching sides.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Hyperring deployed.
Things were a lot simpler when I was robbing banks with the Deadlock gang.
You're all set up, my dear.
Does your turret have a name?
I never considered giving it one.
Right.
But you were always calling it your baby. I thought all babies had names.
You've got a point. I'll have Radita come up with something.
3,
Apologies for the squeaky mic there. Right, he's on hog now. Away.
All patched up. Get along now.
Nice.
This'll come in handy.
And using my ult and getting someone to 1 HP. So annoying. Also, what happened to the team? I don't know why we just backed up. We seemed like we were doing fine and then everyone just walked backwards.
Play of the game.
That is baffling. Also, locking Sierra and not knowing how to play them either. I really feel like new heroes should be banned from comp for like the first 2 weeks. Because that's how it used to be. He says that, but did he outperform the other DPS as well? No. He got more kills. He got 1 more kill than me. Like, we can't do anything when we have a tank that either stands in choke or is in the enemy backline.
So I walked down the back before the second set settled. My death, I'll miss the rest. That's fine, I guess. The cavern is a crowd around, and I could scarce get by on second breath between the press. Now it's 3 a.m.
am I doing? Oh yeah, I was I had a thought. I'm like, I need to, well, not I need to say something, but I wanted to say something. That after stream today, probably evening time again. Maybe like, maybe like 8, 9 o'clock. I think I may. Yeah, I think I may. Also, we play with this. I think I may do another stream over on TikTok. It'll probably be Minecraft. So for anyone interested in that, that's where that'll be. We are currently. Pardon me. We are currently working on. We're working on something. We're working on a big old creeper farm that is based on and around based on the casino from Just Cause 2. And so far we've got it mainly blocked out. Yeah, it's looking all right so far, I think. The question is, do I want to continue with Cass here, or do I want to do like a Junk or Bastion game? I'll give Bastion a go.
Strike without mercy, and victory will be ours.
So basically, I want to see if I can perform better than the guy from earlier, which was what, 4.8k damage in total. That's not just on Bastion, but in total in 5 minutes of Bastion. Okay, less than a. Currently, I'm doing more. He wasn't even hitting 1,000 per minute. I have hit just over 1,000 in less than a minute. Very nice. Ah, I didn't know that this led up to here. Okay. Yeah, I still don't know these map changes really.
My ultimate is charging.
I did forget that they'd nerfed Bastion quite a bit with that. Yeah.
Defend our objective! I burn with righteous fire! Over there.
Yeah, they've reduced his burst potential. Well done, man. Oh, what a bullshit hero, man. What is that? You miss most of your abilities. Also, I do find it funny that apparently the voice actor for Venture doesn't even main Venture. They're a cast main. Very nice. Gonna get a res, I think. Yep. Nice. Oh, wait. Nice.
Score 1-0.
What is going on with the thing on our right? Is it jittering something?
Piece of cake.
I didn't even see him. Yeah, I saw the Emre and then the Ash just dinked me and I was dead. Dead. Not dead? Ah. How? No. How? Oh. Okay.
Meteor
I am taking the objective. Reinforcing position. I'm at the objective. Anyone else coming? Grabbing the threat.
Retribution comes!
Be alert. Enemy turret ahead.
Too bad.
My willpower is burning.
You got this?
The enemy has a turret.
GG. He was not on point quick enough. Just the spots. Yeah, okay, maybe Bastion's the better pick over Cass here. Look at that. Look at that. This was quite. Although they did get the res, it was. But then I did get him again. And he ulted, so.
Epic.
I've got 2 votes. I'll take it.
Winner.
Thank you, thank you.
Right. Back to breakfast. Oh, we have a drop currently enabled? I did not know that. Let me change the title. Drop. I'd personally say random here.
Select your hero. Select heroes to die.
Right. We've got 3 Masters players. Or Masters 5. Okay, not bad. That guy does play best.
Attack commencing.
Oh, fuck it. I'll just go Bastion. I guess we'll see what the enemy team's playing. Crescendo was maybe not the last game, maybe game before. But it's the guy that swapped to swapped to Widow on Junktown. Not Junktown. New Junk City. Don't know what the attempt there was, but I appreciate the fact that I can get the free kill. Okay. Game says I was eliminated by lane. Wait, isn't true. Also, does Fitz even play this game anymore? Just like, for me, Fitzy was like the go-to Sombra player. And I don't even know if he still plays. We don't fall off the map. We don't have this many ult. was using mine to clear point, but I don't know why. Nano I can kind of see, maybe to save him. But I don't see the point in then using the slam. The slam seems necessary. Away.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Oh god, I'm dead. Alright, recall.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
How are we struggling so much here? Like, I feel like we've got this, and then we just somehow lose the team fight. I think it probably doesn't help the fact that it feels like our Rhine is kind of very forward, but then not really getting much value for the risk that he's taking.
Group up with me. Come to my position.
I'm assuming that Arilari is wanting our Anna to be on point to her. Which is fair, but... Oh! A little bit mean. Nice.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I want to know how an Orisa being a like 1 HP there and ulting didn't get killed by our team.
Stay in range. If you wander off, I can protect you. Who's ready to have some fun?
Right, so it seems one support is annoyed at the other for probably not being on point enough, even though Arana's doing completely fine. And then our tank is, I guess, annoyed at the team for not shooting at the Orisa, which is fair. Like, I was doing what I could do, and it seemed like that was about all that was happening. But at the same time, our tankies, they play so far forwards for no real reason. Like, I get that they're on Ryan and stuff, but they don't need to stand that far away from the rest of the team to get value. Just one first one. Time I go soldier here.
Soldier needs a cause.
Get them away from the payload.
Gives me basically the same stuff. I just have but a speed at range. Ryan, what is this positioning? They're all over this place. Awful. Yeah, right. I'll go back to Bastion here because it's now closer area so I can get more value with him.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Ryan, what is this positioning? Our Ryan has some of the worst positioning. They've still not fixed the Yes, I couldn't spell hilarious, so I went with something else. Yeah, having a guy swap to it. I was gonna swap to Widow, but this guy swapped and then did nothing. Like, it was insane the lack of stuff that he did. Yeah.
Par excellence.
And then avoid as well and report for. So far today we have lost one, lost, I think. However it is, we're basically at the exact same spot that we started with. I don't think we've gained actually anything so far. Do. Cool. Oh. Where is this? I'm hoping that we get a competent tank. We should get a competent tank this game.
Select your hero.
Yeah, I don't.
Choose hero ranks.
And even when you lost your hair to shame and so much gone, I stood beside you then and there until the cut was done. And even when I lost myself in all of those tall trees, you took me down, you held me up, you patched my bloody knees.
Stay put.
And then when we were older, there were miles between. I conjured you an apparition to show you what we'd seen. The sun,
Cutting
the
through.
earth, the wind, the rain, and holding out for change. And all the snow you couldn't let go, you danced atop a train. I'll go.
Hello.
Wherever you
5,
go.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
I have no idea what I want to play here. Emery.
I'll put it all on the line.
I keep getting really annoying glare from the sun. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is... But you know what? I can try the new hero.
Never fall.
You know what? I'm also gonna quickly do combat. New hero. Find them. Gonna do that, and then general. Have they got any fancy things? I don't know. Let me... Hero.
Eyes on the sky. Helden sterben nicht. Need healing if you got it.
Meet your fate.
How did that miss the mercy? It went through her.
Can't be stumbling now.
Okay, so you can hold down shift there. Okay, and you get 2 uses out of it. Okay.
Get in there, Bob. That'll be handy. Feeling hot.
The payload has reached the check.
Yeah.
Ooh, fresh gear.
I'm just basically going to copy what they're using because I have no idea what works with this hero. I assume kind of spread and stuff can't be bad, really. I'd like it if I wasn't the one that's stuck in cart, but...
There's a test subject. Looks sturdy.
Get away.
Well, I always have room to grow.
That song's in my head again. It always seems to pop into my head. I don't know why. Okay. First of all, I thought that would attack the things in front of me as well. It didn't. Second of all, I don't like how they're moving their mouse.
Guess I gotta be better.
That really seems like they have no idea what they're doing, and then they just kind of got some lucky shots off. Yeah, having that swapped around makes that so much easier. How's games? Literally the most 50-50 you could ever imagine. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure we're at the exact same spot that we were when we started. Because we go from having like a competent team that knows what they're doing, which is great, to having, like, we literally go from competent team to a tank that literally all they do is complain, and a second DPS that gets no value. Oh, okay. I thought I was slightly safer from that. Yeah, so it's like every other game, the tank locks in a hero, plays poorly, complains about the rest of the team, and the second DPS has like low damage, low kills, and high deaths. And it's like, okay. It's literally the exact, it feels like every other game is just the exact same game that we've already played. Oh, I should have sent that further along. I forget that it's directional. I think it's just, what's it? Yeah, that's why I've not really played in the last week. Well, I've just been doing other stuff.
Score 1-0. Switching sides.
But I thought, you know, I'll come back and I'll do a bit of something, but yeah, literally, like, I can go through my history for today, and like, we had a guy that on King's Row started playing Mei, played Mei for about 4 minutes, swapped to Bastion, and this was a 12-minute game, but 5 minutes that he played on Bastion. So Bastion may combine, but 5 minutes on Bastion.
They might try something.
And he finished the game with 4.8 thousand damage, meaning that he wasn't even getting 1,000 damage per minute as Bastion. And I watched back a team fight, and I know exactly why, because he just basically stands really far away, does a few shots, gets looked at, hides around the corner, comes back, shoots a couple times, sees the enemy back up, and then goes into turret form and fires at nothing. And it's like, okay, great. So you clearly like have no idea what you're doing.
Stop the payload from moving.
Cool. That was great. Yeah.
Can't be stumbling now.
We had like that game, we had that Bastion, and we also happened to have a Zarya that didn't quite understand how Zarya works, because they would just stay like as far back as they possibly could, not doing anything, and then seemed like really passive. And it's like, the reason that you're passive is because you have no charge, and the reason you have no charge is because you're being insanely passive.
Stop the payload from moving.
That's nice. I could have fired my thing though. Useful. I want for that. Oh. Yeah, I've seen that you've been on Terraria a little bit. I've kind of just been playing whatever I want recently. Off stream, I've been doing some Assassin's Creed Origins, which has been fun. Did Hogwarts Legacy on stream the other day. Very nice. Nice ult, thank you. Yeah, this is my second time attempting this new hero. Also, I've been Nerd Cubed, who I mentioned quite a bit on stream. But he had a Planet Coaster 2 playthrough that he'd been doing for the last like year. And I started watching it, and then it was one of those things where I was watching it weekly, and then I kind of got distracted, and you know, it was one of those where it was like hour-long episodes, and I got distracted from it, started doing other stuff, and then didn't really go back to it. But it ended, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll probably watch that at some point. And then the other day, he came out with another video where he's starting a new park on Planet Coaster, and I'm like, okay, I will watch this new one. I watched the old one so that by the time I get round to the new one, there's plenty of episodes from each one. So I've been watching everything on 1.7 times speed, 1.75 times speed, and that's been going perfectly fine until today, where I started to realize that 1.75 seemed a little bit slow. So I have started on a increased amount, which is now I think I'm up at like 2 times speed getting through it, but it's just got me wanting to play Planet Coaster. Like the first one, I did try and go back to the first one, and right, so I tried going back to Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, and it's a great game, but the control scheme is a little bit funky, and it is not the best option. That could have been better. I was hoping that things would drop faster. They did. Yeah, so I've been getting through all that. Yeah, I've just been watching all, because I've got to a point where it's like I can now very clearly understand everything that's being said at 1.75. So I'm like, right, I'll increase. That's unlucky. I think that's the first time we've had 2 losses in a row today. And I feel like I was doing decent. Like, I died a couple times when I really shouldn't have, but I feel like we were, I don't know. Our team felt very spread at times. Yeah, this was very nice. Yeah, I'm wanting to get Planet Coaster 2 at some point. Purely because it has swimming pools, and just the base game updates seem to be doing really well. Like, they seem to be getting quite a lot of really decent stuff. It's one of those where I'm like, I know exactly what I want to make if I happen to get it. Yeah, because, right, the thing is, no, right. I absolutely loved Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. Then Planet Coaster came out, and I really enjoyed that, but it doesn't have the swimming pools, which are normally the first thing that you would throw out in a Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, park. So, not having those is a bit annoying, whereas having them now in the second game is something that I'm wanting to get. Yeah, so it's basically Planet Coaster 2 seems like it is closer to Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, but obviously with a much better control scheme, graphics, stuff like that. So yeah, I know what I want to make in it. And I'm pretty sure I can. It's just, at the moment, it's like £34 base game. But I think it drops down to like 17 on sales. So I might pick it up on a sale. We'll see. Try looking for a key too? Yeah, I think, last time I checked, actually, it's gone down. Yeah, Planet Coaster 2, you can get the first one for £4.29. But you can get the second one for £22 currently, which is a bit high for me to get a key for. Looking for Dredge? Base game or like deluxe or what? Base? Where are you? There you go. Don't CD keys for like $5. Yeah, you're welcome. I would highly recommend, like, I'm not affiliated or sponsored in any way, but I would always check CD keys. If you are wanting a game, see if it's on CD keys. And if it is, then, you know, great. And I think you can get them to notify you when a game's back in stock if it's not been in. You see, I've tried checking, is there any deal? And it's one of those where it's like, is it the one that I'm thinking of? Is there any deal? Yeah, it's like, is there any deal? And there's all key shop, isn't there? Yeah. Like, they're basically the same thing, from what I can see. But it's like, I see it and it's all there and it's like, oh, we've got all these different sites where they're like selling the keys and stuff. And I'm like, none of these are things that I want to trust. Like, at most, maybe I'd trust Fanatical. Like, for me, if I am checking for games, I check Steam, obviously, CD keys, and Humble Bundle. Those are my main three. I will also check Fanatical every so often, but I am yet to buy them, so I don't know how they are. Humble Bundle's great because, actually, speaking of Humble Bundle, at the moment, this month, the Humble Choice that you can get for, I think, about $15, maybe about a tenner, depending on if they have the thing on where you can get it for slightly cheaper. There is currently Assassin's Creed Valhalla on there, so you can get a key for that. And a bunch of other games, but I don't remember the other games. Why would you even slightly highlight this hero from again? Or a hero that I ever choose to play? I think I've chosen to play Venture like a small handful of times, and it's been awful every single time. Let me see. I'm played. They're probably like my least played. Yeah, you can tell the hero on this. You see, the selection thing, it was previously. I don't know if it doesn't seem to do it anymore, but previously it would always choose the hero that you last played. Meaning, if you wanted to lock in a hero, like really early in a game, you would be able to go into like the practice range, pick that hero, and then come out of it. And then when you get into a game, it would auto, you know, have them selected so you can just spam space. That doesn't seem to be the case anymore. They got a Tracer, the one thing that we tried to ban. How'd that miss? Nice.
Alright, we got the lead. Shredder incoming!
I need to remember to destroy that more often.
Target's moving. Join us.
Let's shake things up.
Kind of hoping that would do something, but it didn't. I'm round the corner. Sorry, I'm round the corner. How did you headshot me when I'm that far around the corner?
They're good. Guess I gotta be better.
Get to see what heroes on the main screen when you queue for something? Yeah, this game it was Sierra, and then it queued up and had Venture at the start, which the whole reason for this. Also, hi kitty. Also, how is this your first time chatting?
Let's go teach him a lesson, Dorothy.
They took the robot from us.
Yeah, at the start of this, it had Sierra because it was the last hero that I played. I am awkward. Ah, you awkward? No.
Watch out, they're catching up to us.
I don't think I've actually really got any value this game so far. There's a bit of value. It's this monkey bubble. I'm just not hitting my tracking shot thing. I don't know why I've gone for the thing with the tracking shot because I'm not hitting it at all. Oh, I tried to do something, but I'm bad at the game.
Okay, running it back.
Watch out for that charge!
Okay.
Hey, it's kickoff.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've hit. Yeah. I think I've hit a single one. How is it possible to not hit this many? Like, I've missed so many of them. How? Every, like, last game I was like hitting them constantly. This game, even with them having a Mauga, that's weird aim. That's really smooth aim.
How fast you reach the top. It's about the route you take.
I awkward Nkuli. Tried so hard. That Emre is just, he's beaming me from across the map. And our supports are just not aware. Right, well, I destroyed his thing. Big. I did that. He's somewhat positive. Oh my god, hit a shot. Like, how is that a miss? I've had things that feel more like misses than that, and they've hit. Oh, I need someone Cthulhu.
Think I need a new strat.
You'll see my latency at 40. You see, the annoying thing is that having my ping at 40 still causes issues for me because I can feel when it fucks up. I feel like that took a very long time.
I'll get him next time.
Enemy turret sighted.
Out of there. Oh, nice.
This tin can's coming with me. They took the robot from us. Tactical visor activated.
Some of these shots I really feel like I shouldn't be missing, but I somehow do. Also, Cooley, you say that, but Finland does have servers, I'm pretty sure. And technically, I would have thought the best place to be would be... what's it? The Netherlands, because that's the servers that England connect to, which is the Amsterdam servers. Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure he did seem like he was doing something. Not that one. Eden. Oh fuck. Yeah, it's not actually too bad. I'm not the greatest at her, but he's not too bad. Yeah. Well, I get it if, like, you know, it's a Widow and they're just happening to hit a lot of good shots. That's fine. But when it's something... Like, with a Widow, you have to watch it back to basically be like... You know, watch it back after the game to be like, oh yeah, they are hitting every headshot. This is really weird aim. And not, they're just good. But when you see, like, an Emre or a Soldier, and you're like, you're hitting a hell of a lot of shots from a very far distance with very smooth aim, that's when it gets a bit funky. Oh. Also, one thing that I find kind of funky is the fact that I have finally been able to, like, stream on TikTok, but I can't stream through Restream. Yeah, I can't stream to TikTok through Restream, which makes zero sense, seeing as, you know, I'm able to stream on TikTok, but the Restream thing's like, yeah, you don't have access through Restream. I'm like, okay, cool. Also, I'm hoping that this may be the start of TikTok. Wow, good job, Gord. The start of TikTok increasing again, because from the lives, I've gained like 4 followers in the last 2 lives, which is not a massive amount, but it is, you know, quicker growth than just the posts themselves. And we are getting a couple things. Everything's not at 0 anymore, which is great, because it was, which was really annoying. Also, this morning's thing on Instagram did really well. Sounds finished. It really does. Yeah, I've had someone comment from Korea. I know that I've got quite a large Korean audience on YouTube. Yeah, let me see audience. Nope, I won't. Oh, that's weird. The majority of my viewers on YouTube, maybe that's why my views on YouTube have dropped a little bit. Because, right, the majority, hello labs, the majority of my viewers were on YouTube around 12. Like midday, that's where they all were. So that's, you know. So, you know, having it 4 hours before and 4 hours afterwards kind of caught everyone. Whereas now, everyone's more around 5? 5 and after, really. Which I guess is fair because people are probably like working, school, stuff like that. My audience has moved up to a different age bracket as well. Yeah. Go with random. Yeah, how you doing, Laub?
Select your hero.
Hollywood. Probably give Sierra a go. Yeah, how you doing, Laub?
Heroes to battle.
Okay. Yeah, Laub, what time did you finally sleep? Because you were up for a very long time.
Never fall.
I'll see this matter resolved.
I went to bed at like 2 and you were still in VC.
Remember, if you want me to heal you, stand very still. But also, avoid the bullets.
Hey!
Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
I need assistance. Push forward.
Nope. I wish you had 2 of those instead of... Like, I wish it was a... Like, you have 2 uses. As in, you can, you know, cast 2 of them. Oh, we got Cat and Bastion, Bastion and Cat. What? Just go. get better with that. Oh, I jumped into that. I jumped into that.
Огонь по готовности. Okay, running it back. Escort the payload.
Ensure the payload progress.
Okay. Setting a hold. Setting shot.
Man. I was hoping they forgot I was there. Our team seems to have forgot that the Cat and Bastion was there, but... Well, how did that hit? That felt like that was a big old miss. Does it have a larger hitbox for tanks, maybe?
There's a test subject. Yeah, that'll hold. Can one of y'all heal me up?
Into the iris.
Bless your heart.
No.
Just pick yourself up and keep going.
Unassailable. On the payload. Move it out.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Doo doo doo. Quickly respond to a text. Well, I came back from spawn because we can't. Got an itch on my leg. I don't know why I shook my head as I did. How did that miss?
I need assistance.
That's more like it.
Also, that's firing tracking shot. That's not necessarily hitting it. Man.
Think I need a new strap.
My ultimate's ready to go.
Oh, it's the extra 25 damage over time, isn't it? Is it extra 25? Yeah.
Tactical visor activated.
I don't know if that boosts it at all. I hope it does, because that'd be great. I wonder if that gets affected by nano.
Switching sides. Always climb, never fall.
Can't change the world by following all the rules.
You gotta give me some pointers on being more stealthy.
I can't picture you sneaking up on anyone.
You know,
Oh,
I might just surprise you.
my neck. I don't know if that picked up, but oh, my neck.
More field research.
Oh, that was something. That's...
Push forward. Over there.
Yeah, small issue there is that that wasn't visible.
All right, enough messing around.
There's birds outside.
Keep control of that point.
Position and anchor.
Yeah, with the enemy team having a monkey, it really makes doing anything here. Oh.
Let's shake things up.
Oh! Damn you.
Got another chance.
Also, I was considering possibly streaming this on TikTok today, but I thought maybe just maybe. Hit scan, DPS, go hit scan. You've got a hit scan already, but I guess I'll also go hit scan.
Put it all on the line.
Yeah.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Justice reigns from above.
Get them off the payload.
Get out of my way.
Buckle my shoe. There's mayhem to do.
That warms the bones.
Help me. I need assistance.
The payload has reached the
Yes, and tickle their feet.
Fucking hell. Okay, I'll go Bastion then.
Justice reigns from above.
Over there. Ready for the cage fight.
Right. I can't even go soldier to heal myself.
We really need to stop that payload.
We're in this together. All of us.
I don't get healed no matter who I'm on.
Get them up the payload.
But it's been like this all game. Like, from the very start of the game, it doesn't matter where I am. I can be next to the supports.
Score 3-3. Switching sides.
Sorry, baby, I just don't know.
Calculating. We're in this together. All of us.
Remember, if you want me to heal you, stand very still. But also, avoid the bullets.
Right or wrong, I'm gonna finish this war.
Not bad at all.
It starts bubbling.
Our odds just got better.
There's been multiple times where I've been stood next to this Moira and she's just not healed me. Like, you know, I dropped down on Cal. I was with both supports, not a single bit of healing came my way. I got healed by Cart more than them.
Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Like, no wonder that all they've been getting all day is negative KD DPS if they don't heal. Oh, look, they know how to heal.
Dodge this.
Oh.
60 seconds remaining.
What am I missing? I see a hostile.
guess we're not that different.
I'll show you where I'm not.
We'll make it out alive. Maybe even in one piece.
Oh, it no longer interrupt.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good things don't normally come this easy.
Cool.
Stay near the immortality field.
They'll regret that. Objective is under attack. Get on it.
Play of the game.
That is mad.
Winner.
Oh god, these games, man. Like I couldn't do anything there. Like, what can I do when I'm stood between both supports and getting nothing from them? Like, right. So was it Calypso that was saying DPS go hit scan when we already had a hit scan that could deal with the Pharah completely fine, but no one was dealing with the cat or the Bastion. They just seemed to let that go. So I swapped to counter the monkey that is also causing issues, and then I got complained at for swapping to counter the monkey. All while receiving very little healing from our support, because they're too busy putting it into, I assume, the Malga and the Soldier that are, you know, ignoring anyone that actually needs to be shot at. Every game just feels like it's the exact same. It's like, right, you're gonna have the enemy team know what they're doing, and your team's gonna basically ignore anything that is a issue. It's just so consistent how much they ignore the enemies. So have I not played any of this season? Oh, okay. Okay, I've not done any open queue. I might do some open queue for a little bit.
Vote for your map.
I think I'll just vote random. Oh.
Select your hero. Choose heroes to ban.
Hopefully I can do Lucio in open too. Nice. Nice. Loop into the bastion burn. Very nice. I'm surprised we didn't die there.
Life protects life.
Fine. I wish you had like a little marker showing you where your Doom was, because it's really annoying trying to figure out if a Doom is using his ult to continue the fight and stall, or if he's using it to back up. Because the last thing you want to do is you want to, you know, back up massively, and then it turns out that he's still going in. Another ult source then. Now got a larger ramp. We need to do that. We've got another ult there. Guess maybe that helped? I don't know. Oh.
That was just a sound check.
Let's put a stop to that.
Hyperheart deployed.
Life protects life. You want that ladder? Gotta go. Enemy spotted.
No, you don't.
The tree is gone.
We can stop them pushing. Join us. This music stops for no one. Amp up this beat. Let's get some healing beats going.
Surging!
This time.
Nerf's dead.
I'm round the corner.
Next track. Catch these healing waves.
They're pushing ahead. Stop that.
And also, both Bastions had the same ult noise though, which makes no sense. There's meant to be a different one for enemy and different for friend. I tried to boom there and it didn't go off. Did I not have it or something? Also, Sombra's God, I have another ult, right? Probably a big threat. I don't need to use mine here. Not for right now. Telling me that we had a Doom and we didn't count the yeah, I'm baffled that she was able to remake there when we have a Doom. You would have thought that you would have just instantly got punched out of it. They can overtake me. Okay.
Oh, let's break it. Enemy here. Use our guidance. Got me. Jam it out. 60 seconds. Turn it up. Turn it up.
Nice.
Burn it up. Over here.
Massively out. She had a good ult, and then she just kept going forwards. Round the corner. What do you want there? Big.
Light speed.
10 seconds remaining.
That was just a sound check. Kneel to
There's no way. We had the lead for so long.
Play of the game.
We had that for so long. Good game, man.
Winner.
It was nothing, really.
Okay. Okay, that is something. That is. I think I might take a short break. Might take a short break. Yeah, probably not for very long. Yeah, I might go get some water. Just take maybe 10-20 minutes. Yeah, I'll be back. Won't be too long.
Can we hang out sometime? I'm living 2 feet behind my eyes, and everything that I have tried, a million ways to stay the same, but I've got an axe to grind, a voice I have yet to find, songs I cannot transcribe, and I can't really play and stay in time. Whatever I do, I fall behind, but now we're a crew of 4 or 5, and when the whole room and world unwinds, I know we'll be fine. And nothing's gotta change, nothing stays the same. Drink your lemonade until we're all are going gray. Nothing's gotta change, drink your lemonade and green tea. Oh well, it may never go our way. Oh well, it's nothing that we can't face. Oh well, it's never too late. It's chaos and endless roads. We broke off a bit more than I was told, but the fate isn't mine alone. A million ways to change your tones. Now we've got enough new chords and lyrics we can't afford. So Davey, just get on board, and we can play tunes until we die. And when the whole room and world unwinds, I know that we too will all be fine. And nothing's gotta change, nothing stays the same. Drink your lemonade
And even when you lost your hair to shame and so much gone, I stood beside you then and there until the cut was done. And even when I lost myself in all of those tall trees, you took me down, you held me up, you patched my bloody knees. And then when we were older, there were miles between. I conjured you an apparition to show you what we'd seen. The sun, the earth, the wind, the rain, and holding out for change. And all the snow you couldn't let go, you danced atop a train. I'll go wherever you go. 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 I'll go.
paints a red door. I'm always waiting for more. They ring the bell to clear out. Was hard to tell, so I walk in, but I can't stay. I say as much and I run away. I'll just hang an exit sign, an easy out if I can fight. Wake up again alone with me. Hello again, reluctantly. Wake up again alone with me. Hello again, reluctantly. Until I pull away. So I've made it, but I can't take it. So I touch down like a dropped glass. I walk in, but I can't stay. I say as much as I run away. I just need an exit path, a quick escape, some simple math. Wake up again alone with me. Hello again, reluctantly. Wake up again alone with me. Hello again, reluctantly. should get to know. Getting out of you, give me the window next to you. I'll make a coffee from the notes that you leave around the room. I'll pour for two, then rinse it off me like the shadow of an undiscovered moon from miles away. That's getting closer every day. It's getting out of you, we'll clear the room, we'll clear the room. Punching all the lights out, life got me so stressed out. Nobody wants to talk to me. I wanna talk to you. Punching all the lights out, life got me so stressed out. Nobody wants to talk to me. I wanna talk to you.
Right, I'm back. I took a bit longer than originally planned, but I thought I would get food and I would just avoid Overwatch for a little bit. Hello, Zonkies. How you doing? Yeah, minus 41%. Not something I want to see. Hope the food was great. The food was pretty good. I got a big old pizza last night. Got a 14-inch. And I, as usual with takeout pizza, I always, yeah, we have like all the modifiers. Losing trend. Do we have losing trend? Yeah, losing trend, reversal, calibration, demotion, defeat. Keep in mind, I've got losing trend. That was my first game of open queue this season. I'm 99% sure that was my first game of open queue this season, meaning that I have a leftover fucking losing streak. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, thank you. That is literally one game played. Yeah. But yeah, so I'm gonna do this for another, what, 4 hours and 15 minutes. I might move to quick play at some point, or maybe stadium if it has frame rate, which I probably shouldn't, probably won't. And then I will finish stream later. I will edit things, I will get food, I will rest, and then this evening I think I'll do another TikTok stream. Continue doing some building over on Minstrel. Or anyone that is interested in that. I'm basically just going to let people pick and then I will film. Also, so technically we need another tank here.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
Yeah, so gonna do the TikTok stream later today again. I did yesterday. Probably not as late, but they'll just later in the day in general. And then I think probably Monday I will work on, actually probably after stream I'll continue working on the updates for stream stuff. Nice. Put the wall up, put the wall. No use. Do anything against the person. Also, on my end, I have lowered the game audio. So for me, the game is currently quieter than. Yeah, the game is currently quieter than the music. Because I've had it a few times where playing with basically no game sound has been better for me than just having music. So I thought I might as well vibe to the music a bit. Very nice.
Flawlessly executed.
I got the payload, don't worry.
Nice.
Someone needs an end.
Shaping our defense. Light interfering. Calling out the teaser.
No. I got out of that now. Yeah, I didn't think that I would. I was gonna say I don't think I'd ever do multiple streams in a day, but I've done it before. I literally used to do that. I used to do 2 streams a day, with like a half an hour or hour gap between them. Because I do like 1 game in the morning and then another game in the afternoon. Which was a really dumb way of doing it. It basically just put me on more of a timer than I needed.
Activating defense array.
But yeah, doing that now where it's like on different platforms, and obviously I don't feel the need to stick to a schedule with TikTok really, purely because like I'm not saving the VODs or anything, so I don't need things to be there. It's like, you know, well, I didn't even see him. Like with this, if I did like a short stream on here or on like YouTube, I would feel the need to upload the VOD. Whereas when it's vertical, not so much. I do wish that I'd used flashback for yesterday's stream though, because I had it installed. I installed it onto the mod pack. I installed it onto the mod pack that I was using because it's just a little mod pack that like has optimization mods and stuff. And I added flashback into it, and I'm like, oh, this would be great. And then I just didn't use it for whatever reason. I didn't start the recording or anything. It was only when I finished that I was like, oh, I could, you know, I could turn this into maybe like TikTok only stuff. Or maybe just, you know, stuff elsewhere where it's just like building on stream, you know, have that, do a little time lapse. Whatever, and I just completely forgot. I couldn't for the life of me figure out where anyone was there. I was just taking damage from different directions. So like May threw a roll out, I'm like, okay, May's gonna be main, and then she was suddenly off to the side. And then there was a Rhine booping me about. I feel like he wanted to ult that. I didn't get the Rhine back there, but... Nice. Ooh.
3-0. Switching sides. The perfect world is shaped by my hand. Look sharp. I will not keep improper company.
Keep moving out there. Don't want to give him any easy shots, do we?
I feel a little bad. We're about to ruin their day.
What is this? Oh. Where's... I'm on Steam constantly on my phone, but for some reason... I don't have it on my home screen. I just don't have it saved on my home screen. It's bizarre. I have IMDb on there, and every time I need to use IMDb, I forget that it's there.
Mind the shards. Don't touch me.
Oh, I didn't realize he was there.
They must be held responsible.
Blinding.
Hands off. At your service.
Objective lost.
This will end them. Barrier manifested. Make way.
Stop the payload.
Did we have Orion last time?
They've greater numbers than we. Pristine construction. This is brilliant.
I feel like we didn't, but I also feel like we could have.
They're pushing the payload.
Either way, I now feel like we should.
Sharper than words.
Once I've got my thing will be good, because I can then hit myself.
Certainly can't afford to lose you.
Let vengeance consume you.
Also, completely unrelated to what I've been talking about. I guess kind of related to Steam. But there's finally the like I want to say it's a remaster. I don't know if it's a remaster or a remake of what's it? Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Which I really want to be excited for, because from what I've seen, it looks good, but at the same time, it looks exactly how I remember Black Flag looking. Because it was one of those where it wasn't my favorite, so I don't have like a ton of time sank into it like everyone else. But if they remastered Syndicate, I'd take that, because I've played that all the way through. If they remastered Revelations, I'd love that as well. Revelations was the first Assassin's Creed that I played, and it has its issues. I tried going back and replaying it again recently, and it did feel kind of funky. Okay, it was still great. I didn't get massively into it because it was one of those games where I started it and I'm like, I'm gonna play this, and then I got distracted by like everything else instantly. So I ended up not doing that.
I will teach them a lesson in failure.
They're pushing the payload. Cut them off.
I feel like maybe a diva here isn't the best. I was gonna say maybe Sig work, but also I think I don't know how it perform on, but obviously I'm doing Minecraft at the moment because I'm doing building stuff. But just thinking maybe doing like a Planet Coaster could be fun on that. It just depends if people would want to watch it. Because I thought Stadia was going to do really well. It didn't really do much.
Shaped by my hand.
Just one
This
more
one.
mission.
And this. Having the increased range would be good. However, being able to heal myself is much more useful. I'm gonna put my music a little bit more. I don't even know who we have on it. Is that Maggie Rogers again? It was on at the start when I didn't know who was on. I think everything's loot.
Let's rile up the competition, shall we?
Might swap it to my replay mix, but it's at least stuff that I know.
Shaping our defense.
I felt like that stuck around for a very long time. I do love when that happens. When someone uses a movement ability, but you just boot them in time for you to be able to still get the stun off when they get close to a wall. Okay, we just have a Zai that's walking into trees! So we're bubbling the Hanzo. We're bubbling the Hanzo and not the tank. Why? What did we possibly get from bubbling one of our DPS that was crossing over that didn't get shot at? People in this game suck. So let me swap this music. It's not bad, but I've not got a clue who they are, and I right now do not care. There's my...
He started bubbling.
I prefer to walk alone, but I suppose you will too.
Oh, change these.
I have in and out in no time.
Spotter, and then... I'll go with that. Because then even if I don't get shot during it, I can still beam and I can still get value from it.
Defend objective A.
It's 6v6. I don't have my double bubble. Oh my god. I feel like we had that for so long. Like, that first round was going so insanely well. And then this round started so insanely well. Like, Widow just got so much value. And then all of a sudden, we just gave up point. Like... You can't say calibration. There is no way that calibration is saying that I'm going to be plat for open queue. I've been fine in Masters for open queue basically the whole time that I've played the game. And you're now saying that I'm getting calibration when going towards plat. Literally, first season. Masters 1. I don't get this game, man. They did this whole thing where they kind of renewed the game. They're like, oh, we're back to season 1. We have all these new things. And the main thing that I've seen is worse matchmaking and more cheaters. That is it. It's like purely the only things other than like the new heroes and actual changes to the game that they've made is just matchmaking that is so much worse and inconsistent, and having more people cheating and not getting banned for it. Sorry, people pick Dorado.
Select heroes to ban.
Once again, I'm just gonna fill. Right, what we got? We got a tank, we got a DPS, we got a Moira. So I am on DPS. Like, I'll just give Sombra a go, huh? Be a menace.
There are no secrets.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Cover the payload. Got it. We're moving out. Ready for duty. What's
Somebody
up?
call. You're mine now. Gotta go.
Cool. I didn't even notice that was a junk.
They have my attention.
I really hope they rework this map at some point. And I know that technically they did rework it, but they didn't. They added stairs that were unnecessary.
Somebody call.
Ooh. Oh, I might just go barrel.
Strike from above. Repositioning.
Surrender to my will.
Cool. Yeah, this map didn't get a rework. Because a rework, to me, would imply that it has been changed for the better. Whereas, literally all they've done is add stairs. And that is it. It's like when they did, like they did this and they did Numbani. Both of which I now find kind of just worse than what they were before. Like these stairs, yeah, it's alright, but it's not a rework. It's just stairs. Just a quality of life feature. That is it. Numbani's just been made worse because they've cramped all, like, they've made everything really cramped in that first little area. And it just looks worse.
Tactical visor activated.
Increasing altitude.
Payload is moving with me.
Stay outnumbered. Fire at will. Keep it tight.
I'm on fire. Everyone follow me.
I thought I was behind that wall, but I guess not. Yeah, like, if they just rework this map. Easiest way to rework this map. And make it so much better. Like, even just this first point. Remove some of these fucking lights. Because these hanging lights... It can't just be me that finds this as a view, when that is choke, fucking awful to deal with. It's like, right, you want to look straight down choke. Okay, well, we're going to put a bunch of things that just make it impossible to tell where an enemy is. And it's just going to be so visually cluttered that it's awful. And then, you know, keep in mind, you're going to have, you know, 10 to 12, or, you know, I guess, 9 to 11 different heroes all fighting, you know, in this really cramped area that is already really cluttered. And they're all going to have abilities that, you know, have very large area of effect visuals. Even if they're, you know, just doing normal abilities, it's going to be so cluttered that you just can't really tell what the fuck's going on. Could we not kill that? Oh, he's got the fast tire.
Why isn't the payload en route? Increasing altitude.
Tactical visor activated.
That was annoying. The fact that she booped me and then I went back. And it counted as her doing it, so I got stunned. I accidentally dodged that.
I need healing.
Oh, of course he's there, and of course he's just popped his ult. Because why would he?
I don't stay down. Establishing aerial position. Push the payload. Do something.
I'm a man on a mission. Stay out of my way.
Cool. Cool. Oh, I just got removed. I'm telling you now, I could do that exact same thing. Exact same button presses, exact same layout. And the Pharah would survive on like 15 health. Because it doesn't seem to matter, you know, how low someone is for me recently. It's like... Didn't even know I was there. I just happened to be in range. Come on, break like that.
Returning to battle.
Swap to Lucio. Was I swap to Hog? Okay. I'm not quite sure why he did such a weird swap, but oh no, it was two different people. Never mind.
Strike from above.
You're the one making a
Hey, do I really not have Steam on my...
As the
God,
strongest
I do not
woman
have
in the
Steam.
world, you must see merit in
oh.
pushing humanity's limits.
Right, I don't need that on my...
strong body for a gullible
Steam
mind.
in its place. There we go, that's better.
How are you funding your crimes against
Half-Life Alex is on top.
My old friends.
There's quite a lot of big sales on at the moment. I don't know why we've got so many sales on at the moment, but there is a lot of sales on.
Boosting your damage. I am empowered. 4, 3, 2.
There's a couple of games that I want to.
Attackers incoming. The payload needs to be stopped. Stop the payload.
Work as a team, everyone. Redirects. Appreciate it. Thanks for the assist.
Just enough splash damage. And again. I love the fact that a lot of people see Farah as like just not being a viable option these days. He really is if you just don't take any shit from the enemies, really.
Clean kill.
Like, what are they gonna do?
That's 3 hits. Repositioning. Justice reigns from above.
Right. Yeah, being able to have counters to me and still getting rolled is fun.
Thanks. Heroes never die. Dispersing.
What?
Repositioning. Aerial positioning underway.
Oh no. Fuck. 16 player kill streak as Farah against like a decent number of counters. Why you should have really been paying more attention to that. That would have been great for me.
Taking another approach. Establishing aerial position.
I'm on fire.
Thank you.
10 seconds.
We just need to hold out a little longer.
Would you like the sponge or the spread? Justice reigns from above.
I'm at the height of my performance.
I'm around the corner. I thought the Mercy would be with me at least, but
Okay, my head's in the game.
Them off the payload.
I'm here to support. En route. I will not waste this opportunity. They outnumber us. Keep it tight.
where's the Mercy? Where's the Mercy? Oh my god. I'm there, I'm like, right, I'm finally with the Mercy. This is going to be great. I peek, and she's just rezzing in the middle of point. No. That is not smart. We had that, but our Mercy keeps just getting herself killed. Oh my god. Mercy, Mercy. You need to stop. Oh. I'm really struggling with this Mercy because it feels like we should be fine. Oh no, you swapped off Mercy. Okay, I guess I don't have to worry about you going in and getting yourself killed. Just focus on. Myself. Really? No, maybe I do because they've nanoed a Moira. I've got so many things on sale. I'm still wanting to get Indiana Jones, but I played it a bit on Game Pass when I had like a week free. And it was quite good, but it's just one of those things that just doesn't really go on sale. And when it does, it's not much at all.
You look like a talented bunch. This should be quick.
Someone call for security? Go hard or go home?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence.
Payloads online.
Escort the payload.
Squad up. Increasing altitude.
Oh, there's a building here.
We're almost out of time.
Establishing aerial position. That's 3 in a row.
they've moved the fucking mega. Oh my god. My god, how is this a rework in the slightest? You just made the map worse than it was.
My head's in the game.
I fucking hate this game sometimes, man. I hate it. It drives me insane that they see that a map needs a rework and then they just make it somehow worse. Like Numbani, I prefer old Numbani over current. This basically is just the stair update. That's all it is. They've added in stairs that just fuck you up if you're on high ground, but it's not in the place where you actually need it. It's on this bit. Like this bit. I don't think anyone was getting held right here because of the inability to get to high ground. I'm dead. Yeah, I don't think anyone was getting a held hit because, you know, they couldn't get up to high ground from this. So adding stairs there doesn't. We've seen 9. We've seen 9. How are they all so bad? How do we have Lifeweaver Tree on point and walk away from it? This is ridiculous, man. I'm genuinely baffled.
Does your face look so familiar?
Like,
I saw my head in 17 countries. I'm hoping for a new 20.
like me and this other DPS have so many kills. He's doing better than me, but we have so many kills, especially seeing as I am being countered by their team, yet still getting value. And then I get killed. And we have people just walk off of point. Cool, cool. Where did my second shot go that should have hit you direct? Oh, it just never fired.
Always more to learn. Someone stop that payload.
No one was gonna get on point there. That's great.
Okay, my head's in the game.
I'm dodging him because he knows what he's doing, but... sorry, how do you die 18 times on Rhine? How? Ryan, Winston, and Hog. There is... How? Just how? How? How is any of that possible? Genuinely, how is any of that possible? Between me and the other DPS, we have 99 kills. %39% even with consolation. This game fucking hates me, man. The matchmaking is literally the worst it has ever been. Like, there is no seemingly fucking thoughts in the heads of the devs when they've made this matchmaking system. They must have fucking redone something. Like, when they brought out the whole fucking season 1 again and everything looked really cool, they just forgot that matchmaking needed to actually be a thing and was like, right, we'll give people that are like, you know, silver players, yeah, we'll put those up a few ranks. And anyone that's been, you know, masters and GM, like consistently, yeah, we'll drop those down a few ranks and then give them the worst fucking players you could ever imagine. Right, we had Moira ulting, we had Lifeweaver Tree on point, and they C9'd. We weren't forced off, we weren't all dying. We were perfectly fine, and they walked off point. How can you be that fucking dense? Like, there is no way that they just did that. Like, I played Pharah into things that countered me and played better than the majority of the team. I had a Mercy that could have quite easily stuck with me so we could contest the point, and instead went onto point and tried to fucking res in the middle of the enemy team. How? I don't understand this game anymore. I just don't. I don't get it. It makes no sense.
Round 3.
So it's here. It's here. Look at this. Right. So I'm currently out of the fight. We have 2 tanks, 2 supports, and wherever the fuck Melvin is. Where's Melvin? Where's Melvin? 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 Oh, back here. Okay. So, like, okay. Melvin's doing his own thing over there, but we've got 2 tanks, 2 supports on point. We currently have 2 big ults in use. We have Tree, and we have Coalescence. So we use Tree. You know, we've got 2, well, 1 on point, 1 very close to point, another that can quite easily go to point. Ryan walks on our Moira. Okay, our Orisa now dies. We've got Xayah here that can quite easily go on it. But keep in mind, our Moira didn't have to really back up there as much as she did. Like, yeah, she was getting attacked, but she just kept walking backwards. So it goes on point. Oh, look at this. Look at this. The combined brain cells. They have none. They have none. Literally. But how do you... Right. How do you... How? Just how? Explain this to me. Like, Right, we have Tree. We have Tree. We throw out Moira ult. Right. Yeah, great. Orisa then dies. We have Xayah here who can touch. So she does. And then, after touching and pushing it about half a fucking meter, the Moira, who is now completely free to go to point, as is the Xayah, both decide, nah, fuck this, the Rhine's more important, and loses the round. I'm so mad at these teams, man. They're so bad. The matchmaking is putting me with some of the most incompetent players I've ever run into in this game. Like, these are supposedly fucking diamond players. And they've just made a mistake that I'd expect to see in, like, a silver lobby. How? Genuinely, I don't understand it. Right, let me... Right. Okay, plat. Sky. Private. Gold. Why are we... Let me just there's no way. There's no way. Like, there is no way that these people are real. Like, I don't know what they're doing. Like, make it make sense. Right. I'm playing the game. I have my game audio very low. Look at my Steam profile for what? To see if you're bad at any other games. Because fuck me, this is dire. I just avoid the whole team. Melvin knew what they were doing. No one else on that team seemed to have a clue. It's baffling how poor the matchmaking is these last 2 seasons. 6v6, 5v5, they're just so bad. You just get put with people that are like massively inflated in rank. Which is like fine when you're getting like, you know, you're in gold and you're getting like bronze and silver players that have kind of like got up there. That's fine because you're all, you know, you can still win a game like that. But when you're in like diamond and masters games and you're getting people that are like gold or plat the previous season and they have no idea what they're doing, what hero they're playing, or where anything is, it is infuriating trying to win a game like that. I just wish people had like competence. Like we need to do like an IQ check before going into comp. Just like it just doesn't make any sense. As far as head glowing so much. Do I need to go tank or do I need to go support? Just probably support. It's mana.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Trying to figure out whether to scrap you for parts.
God.
Consider the railgun before you decide.
They've made map reworks that aren't reworked. That are literally just stairs. You've just added stairs. That's not a rework, that's just stairs.
5, 4, 3, 2.
And the matchmaking is fucking bust. And I don't get it. Like at the moment we've got the issue that people can make a fresh account And as long as you just like, you know, win your first few games, you can get into like GM and champion. Like it would just be like, oh yeah, your estimated is fucking, you know, you're starting off, it's Masters 1. That's always the issue when they do the rank resets. It's never a reset. It's just, it pushes everyone closer together. Because it's like, right, we're gonna just naturally place you all a hell of a lot closer than, you know, than you were before. So everyone's kind of roughly in the same spot. Meaning that you end up with people that have like, you know, they've just placed this new season and it's their peak. Like, they've never been this high before. And they feel like they're doing great. And they have no idea what they're doing. And then you have people that are then stuck in this rank because they keep getting teams of people that just don't know what they're doing because it's their first time in like Diamond. Also, the fact that a losing streak carries over from last season is absolute bullshit.
You're powered up. Get in there. I can't heal right now. I need this.
So far, 6v6 has had the most overall, like, poor teams. Whereas 5v5 has the every other game you get a tank that hasn't got a clue what they're doing and DPS that does not. Like, you'll have one good game and then the next one's like, right, your tank's gonna overextend, stay out of LOS, not know what they're doing, where they're going. And your other DPS is going to have like 3k damage done in like 10 minutes. Playing some of the most like high damage heroes they can possibly find. Why is TikTok telling me that my latest thing has done really well? It's not my latest. It's from 8 days ago, TikTok. What are you on about?
Leave a broken world behind.
Alright, ladies, let's teach these boys a lesson.
They make them all as big as you where you come from.
Nah, I was a special order.
I understand.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
You do not disappoint. Your capability has not gone unnoticed. You do not disappoint. Over here! Hey!
Attackers incoming.
Stop the payload!
Let's move out.
Just over 3 hours left.
Taking care of you. It's just scratch. You'll be fine.
It's up there. Yeah, I never set up there. Ooh.
I won't let you fall.
They're moving the payload. Shut it down. Over there. Over there. Can't rampage yet. Understood. Understood.
They have superior numbers.
Clear the test subject. We can't let them keep pushing. Stop that payload.
Sleep tight. That must sting.
That was one.
It's a go time. Surrender to my will.
Stop the payload.
Hold on. Reloading. Keep watch.
Keep going.
No shortage of work to do.
My ultimate is charging.
Really? You died to that? Literally just spammed down in a straight line and you died.
I'll keep you up.
Serve my design.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Why, that really wasn't a thing telling you to go in. That was more of a thing telling you that you're really low.
Get in there, Bob.
Yeah, not your best.
Still in. I appreciate the support.
Barrier manifested. Can't rampage yet. Nerf this.
Was I somehow not behind that enough?
Nerf this.
Or did my sojourn come up to me and basically push me out of the spot just enough for me to die?
We can't let them keep pushing. Stop that payload.
That's what it feels like.
I'm ready to rampage. Group up with me. Lead the way. Understood. We can't let them keep pushing. Stop that payload.
Oh, we tried the same thing. She was much more successful at it.
Join with me.
Fire in the hole.
Over there. They're moving the payload. Shut it down.
I click the scoreboard there.
You made the right decision.
Right, at least. Take it.
I go out on my terms.
Everybody come over here. Fall back.
10 seconds remaining.
Hold them back!
Fire in the hole!
They're moving the payload. Oh.
No recovery.
Are we just letting them have it? I guess we are.
I keep you up.
My ultimate is charging. Do not allow them to murder the payload.
I feel like I constantly hear our young queen saying that her ult's charging, but I don't think I've seen her use it.
You'll have to try harder than that. Their time is short.
The enemy is
Hold
progressing.
strong.
Hold their payload.
I've got you.
Big stanger girl.
Taking damage.
10 seconds.
Not again.
You're powered up. Get in there. Nodding off. I needed that.
I'm surprised Emery didn't get it there.
Time for a thunderstorm!
You see, that game we had a competent team. Like, mistakes were made at times, but they were competent. There was no, like, just randomly walking off point or deciding that they were going to be in the, like, middle of buttfuck nowhere. People knew what they were doing. Hey. Okay.
Select your hero.
Thanks for calling me competent. Yeah, that is the highest compliment you can possibly get at Overwatch at this point. Yeah, you did real well. I've not been dropping my link as often as I used to, but if I have like decent games, it's either decent games or games where the team was absolutely dire. Purely because if I'm gonna watch the VOD back and look at them be insanely poor at the game, I want them to at least know that they're insanely poor at the game. But yeah, well played. Who do I want to play? Go to Diva. Go Domino. Yeah, go Domino.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
You have a chill stream? Have a good one, mate. Thank you, thank you. Hope your games go well.
Well, hello.
Understood.
How fares your research, Dr. Ziegler? Making much progress through all that red tape?
It's called the Hippocratic Oath, Doctor. Ring any bells?
I get TTS for when alerts come through. I didn't see the alert, but I got the TTS come through. So thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Give me a mini heart attack, but we're all good. We're good. Way.
How refreshing.
Ooh. I'm being attacked from directions, and I turn around and there's no one there. Oh, what am I? Oh. Oh.
Someone didn't bother with risk assessment.
Put that down so I can heal myself now. And I've got a hog. See, Domino has a thing. I'm pretty sure she has a thing still. Where when you deal damage with abilities, you gain shield. Similar to what Doom has, where successful abilities give you shield back. And not similar to the awful version of it, of what Venture has, which is basically miss all your abilities, get health for it, and win. Which is... I really still, I don't understand why they did that. Why they had like a perfect setup for how, like... It's like they've figured out how to... Ooh, yeah, right. They figured out how to have it perfect for heroes use abilities, heroes get shield. That's been sorted. They've had that, it works. Like they have it with Doom. They now have it with Domino. Where it is both, you know, successful things. Give you shield back. That's great. And then you've got Venture, who already has an annoying enough kit, but is like, right, you can miss everything and you still get shield, because make it easy, why not? And I'm very glad we're not against it. I don't like it at all. Great song.
Pristine construction. Cannot escape me. Rejuvenating.
Right, we're against a Bastion, which is a little bit annoying, but too bad. Okay, I thought I was more than far enough away for that not to kill me there, but I guess not. I would have personally said I was out of range, but I guess not.
This will end
Over
them.
here! Enemies on the payload! Let's get them!
Behind me now.
Moira, what are you doing? In the situation that I am there, I am low on health. Why is that Moira stood in front of me healing nothing? Also, we have a diva?
60 seconds.
Light into being. I spotted it first. Barrier manifested. Mere mutabik chalo.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Heroes never die.
Yeah, the annoying thing here is very much...
I will teach them a lesson in failure.
I don't know, they seem much more together, whereas we do have a second tank and they're doing decently. They just... I'd like them to be kind of around a little bit more.
Mere mutabik chalo. Do not allow them to further the payload. Keep your distance. Light into being.
That was so good. I pressed the button, moved the stats accidentally. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know if my team was shooting me. Hold on. Let's see.
They insult me at their own pace.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
My mercy was like real unaware for a second.
Our opposition is moving payload. Mere mutabik chalo.
Damn. Very nice. I think the sounds are just cleaned up. Yeah, with how unaware our Mercy was up on the high ground there, just getting shot, could have me believe that it's someone that I used to know by the same name.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
Ragtag buns, but we'll get it done.
Name some of my water.
You can jump over Big Ben, no problem.
I can't believe I fell for all that anti-omnic claptrap.
I don't think we need a Mauga for Hog. I think as long as you just
my burden lightens.
don't play in dumb spots. Fine.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Thank you, Mike. Apologies.
attack commence.
Every stream I do that. And every stream I think I need to just get some WD-40 on. And every stream I then completely forget about it.
Keep your distance. Constructing my barrier.
Not good.
What a charming accessory. Behind me now. Leave me be. Panopticon is charged. On my order. Ah, much better.
It's the fact that I had my ult on like 3 or 4 of them there. And so the fact that I broke Bat's Immor, he was on like less than half health and then was suddenly fine. Oh. Alright. The orbs are doing great, but
I've no room for error.
also, is that just... It'd be nice if that was, you know, it does...
I shall take the objective.
It'd be nice if it was like it does 30 burst heal or damage depending on whoever it needs first. Or to each ally or enemy.
This will end him.
Alright. Yeah, I kind of wasted my ult because we popped dragon and it made everyone... I think we popped dragon, yeah. And everyone went off to one side.
A problem with the method, no doubt.
My ultimate is ready to be unleashed.
A little bit annoying, but that's what it is.
Sharper than words. Behind me now. Surrender my will. This will end them.
Nice.
Messy bit of business, that.
Yeah, the tab and not being able to jump thing. That feels like something that you'd expect. Wait, they recently released a hotfix as well. A hotfix patch, and they didn't fix that? That seems weird.
This will end them.
Over there!
Activating defense array. How dazzling. Power at my feet.
Left.
Brilliant. Barrier manifested. The payload is in my possession. Leave me be. Now go get it.
Big. 49.9, not bad. 23,000 damage, isn't too bad either. Take it. Yeah, this Hanzo did great, and right, Moira. I want to know how. Was that Bastion that got them really loud? I'll go with me. I should probably go with someone else. I went with.
No, you shouldn't have.
You see, I've had ones where I've lost an absolute ton and had absolutely everything against me. I've had ones where I win and it's apparently expected, and then this, which felt relatively easy, was an uphill battle. Take it. No one voted for Nepal? I'm surprised. I'm a big fan of Nepal. Hey, we got Hip. Got Luna. He was voting to ban 3 tanks, which doesn't work.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
More to do, more to learn.
I do not wish to be feared, but to be left alone. Hello.
Helping those in need is its own reward.
Your contributions are valuable. Hello there.
Nothing will ever beat the what was it, like flat 3 to GM4 or something that I got once.
Mind the shards.
The dragon with a payload has reached your channel.
Salutations!
Light intervenes. Make way.
Literally turned gold right as my boot went.
Pristine construction. Do be careful. I have such impeccable taste. How dazzling.
No one's pushing? Right.
Get in there, Bob. Activating defense array. Light intervenes. A vision of perfection. Leave me be.
Okay. Oh, Rez.
They won't be rid of me easily. Rejuvenating. Behind me now. Power at my minimum galore.
Okay, I was hoping that that would go more up the stairs than it did. It didn't. Also, my boop there should have boop. Just did the great thing where I basically do the hand movement and then that's it.
I will teach them a lesson in failure.
Over here!
I've got you in my sights.
Keep your distance. Unsurpassable. Why, thank you. Vishka's finest shield.
How? Sorry. How did our? How did Arissa boot me backwards from nothing? He just boot me back while stood there and then started the javelin spin.
Charlatans, the lot of them.
Nice. Our Hanzo is just taking all these guys.
Now my true plan unfolds. Keep your distance. Barrier manifested. Out of my way. Now to make some enemies. Make way. Sharper than words. Like to interfere. Constructing barrier.
That was nice. It was real nice. It felt kind of mean, but it was real nice. Oh, hey. Oh. Hearing him ult and then just hitting him with the thing from across the map. Right.
I will humiliate them. Pristine construction. Behind me now. Do step back.
Oh, he cancelled my ego.
Let's mine the shards. Enemy over here.
Experience gravity.
That didn't go well. Where are we? 70. I wanna capture that from the other perspective. Wow. Yeah, I got hit with nano there, and they just put everything they could into me there. Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. I'm like, you guys are doing great.
Power at my fingertips.
Switching sides.
world is shaped by my hand.
I do not wish to be feared, but to be left alone.
I see you glancing at me. You wish to ride me into battle?
What a preposterous thought!
Do not lie, Archer. It is beneath you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
This will end them.
Stop the pain.
Enemy over here. Activating defense array. Don't bother suing for damages. Don't touch me. Biscott's finest shield. Leave me be. Ah, much better. A volatile creation.
Enemies found.
Trying to figure out what song I had on. And for the life of me, I'm like, I can't think of any artist that'd be saying the words that they're saying. And then it's clicked that it's a musical. That's why. Heroes. Huh? Let's see.
They
Alright,
insult
okay.
me at their own peril. My ultimate is prepared.
Nope, done.
Sharper than words. Get in there, Bob. Shaping our defense.
Your power's up.
I'm behind my shield game. Right, so wait. The shield can be at the very lowest it is, and I can get hit with stuff. But I've had it multiple times in the past where the shield has been at the very lowest, and I've done like projectiles, like either my ult or like Sigrock or something like that, and it's hit the invisible wall. Also, that hook went through and then collided with it on the way back. That's going insanely well. I say insanely?
Now my true plan unfolds. Activating defense array. Power at my fingertips.
Nope. That's mean. That is so mean. No, there's no way. Cancel the Lucio and everything. Got another ult coming up soon though.
Mine the shards. Barrier manifested.
What is that melody?
Man, you both broke out of that? I was sure that at least one of them was dying to that. That's annoying. That's crosshair, but that's annoying.
They insult me at their own peril.
I have to get another ult there.
Activating defense array.
You're powered up. Destroy them.
There's no way that we've lost this, is there? No, we got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. No. No.
Number us.
What was that play of the that play of the game wasn't even anything. How could right. Game. We lose that is insanely winnable, and we basically had it all the way. I don't know how we lost.
You thought I was out of this line of business, n'est-ce pas?
And then on top of that, play of the game is someone basically just existing. Game. How do you have a losing trend if I've won? Right. How do I win 2 in a row and get losing trend? That makes no fucking sense. This isn't a losing trend. Game. You don't understand what the words are that you're using. A losing trend would imply that I am on a losing trend, not that I have just come off of 2 wins. I can understand if you win one and then you lose the next one, you're still on a losing trend because you have lost the previous ones before that. But having a losing trend after winning 2 in a row, you're taking rank from me because you fucking feel like it. This game, man. This game, it's this game is I want the game to make sense. Like, that's the minimum that I'm asking for. Like, I'd love it if one season they just came out and the game stayed exactly the same, but the patch notes were just, we fixed all the shit. Like, you know, we've made matchmaking make sense. You know, you don't have a gold to fucking diamond game. Like, genuinely, if they did it and they didn't even come out with a new battle pass, like, just keep the old battle pass, reuse fucking old stuff, whatever, and just be like, hey, yeah, we've, you know, fixed random bugs where server side and client side don't even slightly line up. You know, we've made matchmaking make sense, so it actually puts you with people that are around your skill level instead of just giving you people that have no idea what they're doing. You know, make it so that you don't have to play 20 games of quick play to get into comp, which I find ridiculous. Because you end up with people that are fresh out of quick play going, oh, I'm going to play comp. You know, have it so that there's a 2-week gap between a hero being added and them being in comp, because it makes zero sense that you're putting a hero that no one knows how to play in a competitive game mode. Like, I would happily take a big update where it's just patches and bug fixes instead of them being like, oh yeah, we've changed Roadhog's damage by 0.5 per pellet, and then he's suddenly, you know, meta and every team has to play him, otherwise you lose if you don't. To be fair, I'd quite like it if they just brought back Overwatch 1. Like, just bring that back before Overwatch 2 was a thing, and just have it as a constant thing. Let every week maybe change what patch it's on. Or bring it out so it's just fresh Overwatch 2016. I mean, it's a different thing that you can launch. Go for that, you know. See how many people end up playing that instead. Also, because I'm insanely fed up of comp there, I'm gonna go for a short break. I'm gonna get water. I'll probably only be maybe 20 minutes. Gonna get water. Gonna possibly go outside, get some fresh air. Because it wouldn't be too bad if we just lost that, but it's the fact that we lost that and then it decided to throw losing trend on top that just didn't make any sense. But yeah, I will be back soon.
Can we hang out sometime? I'm living 2 feet behind my eyes, and everything that I have tried, a million ways to stay the same, but I've got an axe to grind, a voice I have yet to find, songs I cannot transcribe, and I can't really play and stay in time. Whatever I do, I fall behind, but now we're a crew of 4 or 5, and when the whole room and world unwinds, I know we'll be fine. And nothing's gonna change, nothing stays the same. Ginger lemonade until we all are going gray. Nothing's gonna change, ginger lemonade and green tea. Oh well, it may never go our way. Oh well, it's nothing that we can't face. Oh well, it's never too late. It's chaos and endless roads. We broke off a bit more than I was told, but the fate isn't mine alone. A million ways to change your tones. Now we've got enough new chords and lyrics we can't afford. So Davey, just get on board, and we can play tunes until we die. And when the whole room and world unwinds, I know that we too will all be fine. And nothing's gotta change, nothing stays the same. Ginger lemonade until we all are going gray. Nothing's gotta change, ginger lemonade and green tea. Oh well, it may never go our way. Oh well, it's nothing that we can't face. Oh well, it's never too late.
And even when you lost your hair to shame and so much gone, I stood beside you then and there until the cut was done. And even when I lost myself in all of those tall trees, you took me down, you held me up, you patched my bloody knees. And then when we were older, there were miles between. I conjured you an apparition to show you what we'd seen. The sun, the earth, the wind, the rain, and holding out for change. And all the snow you couldn't let go, you danced atop a train. I'll go wherever you go. 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 I'll go.
Alright, there we go. Back. I was going a little bit longer than I thought I would be, but it's all good. I may do some quick play. Do not want to uninstall the game. Because I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can continue with the just fucking awfulness that is winning games only to be given a loss streak. Give a game of Stadium a go. Do we queue for a game of Stadium and see how that goes? We can see just how low our FPS can get. See how poorly optimized it is. This after there has been more patches. While we're in queue here, I'm just watching stuff, guys. But yeah, I'm just watching stuff. And it's just great. Oh.
The lighting paints a red door. I'm always waiting for more. They ring the bell to clear out. Was hard to tell, so I walk in, but I can't stay. I say as much and I run away. I'll just hang an exit sign, an easy out if I can fight. Wake up again alone with me. Hello again, reluctantly. Wake up again alone with me. Hello again, reluctantly.
We're kicking off with a pre-game setup.
Is this gonna go well? Let us see. I'm gonna go Lucio because I like aiming right now. I was gonna go Anna or Zen. Like aiming right now is something that I am not feeling. I just want mass heals to everyone around us. What is this? You did Moondrop. That's a Moondrop headphone. The Moondrop Bluetooth. Yeah, they've done exact. Oh, I need to make sure that it's not broken because it's just been going between my bed and my desk for.
Both teams have locked in their lineups.
Oh, there's a remake of Goth.
Welcome to the Armory. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Right. So if we look at this, we are starting off and we are on the wrong servers already, so we have more ping than normal. And just by being stood in spawn, it seems to be struggling a little bit more. Nothing's really happened yet. Looking over this way, it seems to be 150 to 165 consistently. Looking over this way was dropping us down slightly. Right, so I'm not gonna tab out or anything during this game. I'm just gonna leave it as is, so we can't blame it on anything else. But we will see how the performance is. Right, so we're already at 120. Okay, I was going for a boot. Thought I was safe, and it turns out I wasn't safe at all. No kill feed? Okay. Kill feed, kill cam? No way of showing me that he was nowhere near me when he was melee. It does bug me that Ram's things like, oh, he can go melee, but he's not even slightly melee. Like Winston, that's more melee. Rhine, that's not, like, if Rhine was hitting you from the distance that Ram hits you from, you would be pissed. Wait, I didn't even know that there was a thing there, but we did it. Hey. Okay, there's a few things going on, and we have lost 60 frames.
The score is
I thought we still had someone on point, but I guess not.
quite the performance from these superstars. Next up, get ready for control.
See things through the thing. Great.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
That's 25, 35 after an ult. 40 after an ult. Kind of 40 after an ult.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
So we're on round 2. I think the lowest we got before was like 105 FPS. A relatively mild team fight. Looking back in spawn, I'm 20 FPS down. Actually, being over here, I'm 50 FPS down, 40, 50 FPS.
There's a test subject. Thanks, mate.
Well, how is that ult still going? How is it still going? He's had it for half an hour. That's just his usual. Stadium used to be so fun. Then they made it shit. I feel like if they didn't add in the thing where it's like, you know, you pick in turn what heroes you're gonna play and you get to see what the other team's picking as you go along, this game would be so much more fun. Because like at the time, it was annoying, but it wasn't the worst thing. Whereas now it's like, right, unless you're picking last, you know, you're basically fucked as a tank because they're just going to pick things that counter you as a tank. But if you happen to want to play a hero that, you know, you quite enjoy playing, like I'd quite like to play Pharah in this, but there's no way that I can play Pharah because as soon as I lock Pharah, unless I'm dead last, they're going to pick things that just counter me. Because that's just how the game is at this point. They've basically changed it from being like this really fun mode where you can like make the heroes how you want to make them, to nerfing all the fun stuff into the ground and then making it so that you get counted every game. And it's like, no, it was basically a competitive. It was a competitive arcade game, and it was fun. Also, the fact that I don't know, the whole rank system in this is weird. It's like you can get to the highest rank just by playing. You don't actually need to do anything. But as long as you win a number of games, you're getting up to the highest rank.
Time for a remix. I feel this in my bones.
They lost that point. The team needs to fall back to objective A.
Barrier initialized.
I'm basically just I'm gonna stand with our tank. I'm just gonna amp heal whenever I feel like that. Also, you can play Lucio exactly like this in comp, and it will probably work. I've done it many times where it's like, we're losing a game, okay, just sit on Lucio and just basically sit with the tank. Don't wall ride, don't do anything fancy, just amp heals constantly.
This music stops for no one.
Actuating the barrier.
You cannot escape me. Yeah, I'll turn it up. Oh, let's break it. Next track.
Another one, and you'll have that far too long. Oh no, it's over. Oh, did you not use it on the tank that we finally got to half health? That's me dead. I'm a big fan of this game. Love that this was a mode that was completely different to the rest of the game, and it was real fun when it came out, and then they ruined it. Hey, at least the frame rate isn't as poor as it was before.
I need to see this again.
I feel like Wu Yang was practically useless before, and now he seems to, every game he's in, he seems to just have the most healing. Have another game. See how it goes.
Shaking like a loose leaf from the spout. I think we need to think on this one. Wake me, I love you tomorrow. You leave me breathless and hollow. Lately, a tough pill to swallow, but I'll try to compose. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know.
Oh, that's a motorbike now.
Wake me, I love you tomorrow. You leave me breathless and hollow. Lately, a tough pill to swallow, but I'll try to compose. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Oh, I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Someone you should get to know. It's all you've ever known, a single state of mind. But you won't ever let it go. When you had the answer, and you were there alone. You left the door unopened when you knew that you would want more. Give it up, give it up, give it away. While you were barely aware, you learned that day.
Can we get a game?
You force it to yield, you forge it to the lines. You let your callous be your shield, and everyone will say that it all was finished years ago, but you will stay. And you won't ever let it go. When you had the answer, and you were there alone. You left the door unopened when you knew that you would want more. Then again, you found the answer, and you were there alone. You left the door unopened when you knew that you would want more.
Oh. It's getting out of you, give me the window next to you. I'll make a coffee from the notes that you leave around the room. I'll pour for two, then rinse it off me like the shadow of an undiscovered moon from miles away. That's getting closer every day. It's getting out of you, we'll clear the room, we'll clear the room. Punching all the lights out game. Finally a game.
First and foremost, the pre-game setup.
Oh. Oh.
Let's get a look at our lineups. Look at that game face.
This isn't gonna go well. I have no idea how to play Wu Yang normally, never mind in Stadium. Pause.
The lineups are locked, and we're ready for one heck of a match. Welcome to the stadium. Welcome to the armory. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Okay, we'll just go with that then. All allies without line of sight? Okay.
No worries, I've got you.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
This will help.
The objective unlocks in 10
Does it have a ring? Or is it literally just everyone inside? It doesn't seem to have a ring. Well, that's the time.
Catch me if you can. Counting him out. Reverse the tide. Count on me.
I've got you in my sights.
Cascading.
Soldier on one side. Like, normal soldier wouldn't be too bad, but it's soldier with ult, so.
Ride the wave.
Thank you, my friend. Enemy turret ahead. I see one.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the Crusaders!
So I just spent far too long coming out of spawn there going, what does right click do on Wu Yang? Only to realise it was his healing thing, I just wasn't in range for anyone to be able to use it.
Heading you out. 2-0. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up next. Who's ready?
So I assume you just use this and then go into AP, so you're just doing a ton of healing to everyone that you can see.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Okay.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Go with. I'll just go with what it's suggesting to me. I have no idea what any of this does.
Ride the wave. I'll keep you on your feet.
3,
So what?
1.
Guardian Wave cooldown. And Guardian Wave is yeah.
The objective goes live in 10. I see one.
Try to keep enemy turret ahead. Cascading.
There's no way I should have survived that there. Oh, I'm not gonna.
Come and get me.
Healing fortified. Enemy in sight.
What do I currently do?
Obi-Wan's engineering his way to greatness.
Okay. Every second of active
Sandman would say,
thing.
I still have a ways to go.
Yeah. And that makes it last longer. Makes it last longer and gives some overhealth.
10 seconds remaining. I'll rinse you off. Cascading.
That's nice.
They were in LOS. Yeah, Anna was in LOS yet didn't get the thing on. I'm a bit weird.
2-0. Quite the performance from these superstars. Coming up, get ready for chaos in Clash. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Each target hit by Guardian Wave. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, that could be close.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Ooh. I really need to sort that.
3, 2, 1.
What's that bit?
Commencing attack on objective.
I don't even know the like exact bit. But I can probably sort it.
Cascading.
Over here.
The objective unlocked.
Okay, so I now
10
heal.
seconds. The objective is now active. Try to keep up. I'll rinse you off.
You can count on me. Ni hao. I'll keep you on your feet.
They're pushing forward to
You.
No worries, I've got you. What out? Tobatama. The objective goes live in 10. I'm on fire. Reverse the tide.
I'll protect you. Taking care of you.
Do that we could. Okay.
tide.
2-0.
Okay, not bad. Yeah, to say that this is the thing that it recommends to you for Wu Yang, and I have no idea how to play Wu Yang. I am basically just spamming everything I can whenever I can, and I have the most healing in the lobby. It's a little bit much.
Is crucial.
Yeah, so we heal more, reveal things. Basically, heal more. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Like this and this both seem quite strong. But like having this so that it comes back. That's basically just double wave. But slightly less damage.
This next point decides the match, and victory is in reach. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
心如流水.
I did manage to get one on run.
You can count on me. Come and get me.
The objective goes live in 10. The objective is now
cascading.
Also, yeah, the fact that my wave hitting things gives me resource, and using resource gives me back my wave quicker. That just seems like a very strong loop there, no?
Thumbs up, everyone. Reverse the tide. Try to keep up.
Yeah, do I get more for when it comes back? Also, is it just enemies or is it friends? That's done.
First blood. I'll keep you on your feet.
Nice. It's insane that that is just the base build for Lifeweaver. Lifeweaver, Wu Yang. I've been calling him Lifeweaver this whole time.
I need to see this again.
That makes zero sense. This makes zero sense to me.
Reverse the tide. Try to keep up.
I literally just left it to do what it was doing, and
Winner. I was nothing.
okay, yeah, that is. That seems wrong that it's that strong. Yeah, let me do this. Is there? We not got many people. Did we send you somewhere? I might just wrap it up. Yeah. But hopefully everyone that is still here has enjoyed. Like I've said a couple times earlier, I should be live on TikTok later tonight. I'll just be doing some code stuff in Minecraft, just planning out some stuff, doing some building. Very relaxed. But if you want to drop in, you more than welcome. I'll be editing clips in a second as well. Yeah, hopefully everyone has enjoyed. Get food, get water, get rest, look after yourselves, and I will see you all later.